Hello everyone, I'm back for another Silent Hill F playthrough. We're getting the true ending today. That's my game plan. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Which means I gotta start the whole game again. No, that's so cringe. Hello everyone. Hello. Hi, Serious Inc. Hey Punchy, I saw the nice thing said about Space Drake. He was a good friend of mine and it means a lot seeing how appreciative he was, so thank you. It feels weird to say you're welcome to that. But I really did respect his work quite deeply. Video games, hello. Hi, Triforce of Nerd. Sean, you sound like the guy I stabbed other day. Huh? Huh? Right, no, hang on. Before I actually load into the game, what are we doing here? Get the sword. Purify the sword. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a playthrough where we go through the game, don't take the red capsules. Obtain the sword, make a save before the point where you can purify it, get ending 3, load the save, and then get ending 4.
Disagree.
Sound good? Labyrinth, thank you for the 40 months of Prime Gaming. Play ball. Once more into the breach we go. I have Beppis. We can skip that, and we're off. Let's go, baby. Let's go fast. Let's play some Silent Hill F. It's the greatest Silent Hill game. Okay, so this is now New Game Plus, like, 2. Yep, there it is. There's the final Omamori slot available. Bro has nothing. Bro has nothing. I don't have anything. I have nothing. Okay, fortunately, I should be able to rattle through this faster than the last time. Because I don't have to do the whole statue thing again. Okay, so the sword doesn't appear at this one. The second one. I'm permitted nothing. I have nothing. I got squat, pal. Not a damn thing for this gamer. Light is used to direct the player's attention towards things of interest. Oh, hang on. This is different. Here. Yeah, I got the beam sword already. I mean, well, not on this playthrough, but, like, I've seen the beam sword. Raggedy mono. Go next. Go next. You were hoping there'd be a cool sci-fi weapon you get from the UFO ending? Does the beam sword not suffice? Glad your hope was satisfied? Oh, okay. Fair enough. No! Enough of that. Original Silent Hill's laser pistol was a kind of product placement. Very light, though, but yeah. It's Konami's own brand, like, light gun. Compatible with the Lethal Enforcers games and a couple other things. This is deafeningly loud to me. That is because my headphone volume is cranked as shit. That's why. Do I have one of those? I do not know. No pills. You don't need that. Unfortunately, okay, so I do have a CRT in my house, but it's like in a different room of the house. I like light gun games quite a bit, but obviously the fact you need like a completely different type of TV is a pain. I did do a stream once where I like put my CRT on my desk in front of the thing, and I had this ridiculous splitter set up to get capture off it. Very, very complicated stream setup for it, and I've used it, I think, a grand total of once. Because it's just such a ball ache to do. As a collectible, if I was as big on Silent Hill as you are, I'm not like a... This might be incredibly difficult to believe, but I'm not like a Silent Hill super fan or anything. I mean, I guess by definition of how much time I spend playing the series I am, but I'm not like going out of my way to buy all the merchandise and like Konami's fucking Hyper Blaster thing just because it's like in a Silent Hill game once. Skip. I hate how fucking long grabs in this game take. That's gonna piss me off so badly when I'm doing speedruns. They take so long and do so little damage for how much time they take. So I've got to purchase an entire Silent Hill pachinko machine. See, here's the thing. Even if I had the money to purchase a Silent Hill pachinko machine, I would not want to purchase a Silent Hill pachinko machine. I would not want that in my house. They're kind of big, you know? Pachinko machines. Like, they're not, like, that big. But they're big enough that I wouldn't want it in the house.
I disagree.
Hit the lever.
The lever. I don't want to hit the lever. Barrel of Randomness, thank you for the 43 months. I need to burp. Man, by Sound Pachinko Machine records enough content for YouTube. I'm reminded of how there's a YouTuber I've watched some videos from, Thor High Heels. They bought the Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko machine and then were like, well, I just fucking have a Pachinko machine sitting in my house now. And there's like, does anyone want this? It's like, you know what? What are you gonna do? It's like a giant hostile block in your house that eats like an entire corner of a room. I'm like, you're not gonna play it more than a couple of times. Why would you put that in your house, man? I've already got, like, a giant hostile block sitting in my house in the form of the fucking DDR machine. And I use that quite a bit. Like, I actually do get quite a bit of use out of that. People buy pinball machine with a very much people who have a room where they can put huge shit like that. Yeah, see, I don't have a room for shit. I could probably, like... I'd have to, like... I live alone, right? Ooh, he lives alone. Woo. But I have, like, 2 bedrooms in the house. Could just turn the spare one into the room for that kind of thing. But then, obviously, there would be fucking nowhere for guests to sleep when they do turn up. Like, I don't have people around that often, but I do have people around often enough that that would be a pain. Whole machine, not just a mat. I don't have, like, the entire body of the arcade cabinet, but I have, like, a television elevated on, like, a big-ass fucking monitor stand. I don't know what these are called. It occupies equivalent space to an arcade cabinet, but, like, it's kind of kit-bashed, but it's, like, it's good enough. Lamune. Get that good drink. Why bat? Fucking stupid asshole game. Stop that. Yeah, I have a dedicated setup, and it occupies, like, an entire corner of a room. And there is, frankly, not much else. Like, I basically have a room dedicated to it. I never remember... I can never remember. It's true. Hey, Melissa. Right. Backdash is the way. Speed. It's all about that backdash. And I'll be honest with you, the home DDR setup is probably not an amazing use of space. The backdash is really awkward. I feel like it's probably easier to work with if you're on mouse and keyboard. Is there to not trigger the double dash recovery? Oh, is that the way? Koyu toko? Ah. I see. I haven't actually... This is something I probably would have known if I had watched a single video of people doing this. But I haven't. I have been reading the discussions in the Discord, but I have not really looked at what people are actually doing. Right, I keep trying to explore ahead of schedule. Not allowed to do that yet. Is that faster for just regular movement as well? Like just dashing everywhere with single dash? The single dash seems a bit... Speedruns of all the mainline Silent Hill games? I've done speedruns of all the Silent Hill games just in general. I never mind mainline. I've done them all! Has that path always been there? Gonna try loading this one too? Yes! PT mainline? I don't even think it's a Silent Hill game, so no. Hi, Livlin. I don't have access to PT, and I'm not really willing to... Like, I didn't care about it when it was new, and I don't care about it now. I know I could just do the puzzle and then, like, move on with my life, but... Some kind of new pathway. Eh? What do you mean? Typical speedrun technology, even though it's obviously short for technique. People have been doing that for ages. That's not like a one YouTuber thing. That's a people been doing that for time thing. I used to do it. Okay, now am I allowed to look around? You really have to trigger that before it lets you walk around. Fuck you and... my ass! Yeah, it's very important as a YouTuber that you have a couple of things, a couple of normal things that you say wrong on purpose to generate engagement. I don't have to try very hard because I'm English, and that gets all the Americans who've never heard a British accent before to comment. Why do you say words like that? Why are you so fucking stupid? Floating Rock, Callisto Protocol, fucking bullshit-ass game sucks, god damn it! Weeb. I get comments about it, isn't it? Why do you say herb that way? Or I thought it was herb or whatever. It's like I don't think about it. Like, don't fucking criticize how I talk. I'm not that interested in it. No? I thought there was like a new pathway that opens. But I'm not seeing it. If it is, think your voice is pleasant. Most people think it's pleasant, but also a lot of people are always like, why do you pronounce such and such word this way? It's like, because I do, man. Like, who cares? Stop. You know, it's like, that's just... For better or worse, man, that's just how I talk. It's like, unfortunately, I have the world's least coherent accent because I'm an Englishman who was born in the south of England but has spent, like, over half his life at this point. Over half his life at this point living in the north of England where everyone talks differently. But I've also spent a lot of time on the internet and therefore I've picked up, like, all the Americanisms. Particularly because I do this thing pretty often where I will, like, attempt to speak, like, use the terminology that Americans are more familiar with. This is what I was looking for. Check out this cool tree. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That could be useful, really. No, I don't need this. That attack doesn't even do any damage! Truly the least necessary thing. Go away. I'm busy. Stuff in this game is extremely meaty. It's so meaty. Every time you hit a guy, time stops for 3 years. Okay, yeah, this is the final set of upgrades, which means I'm only missing 3 Emmas. Which is annoying. Like, 3 in the whole game is such a frustrating number to have missed. I don't suppose it's gonna make me do this twice.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
Fortunately, your boy has a good memory.
あの人は。
Stairs! Stairs! Ah!
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Let's make haste. Playing through the game of Fate Wonder if Punchy was playing. Awesome, playing Silent Hill F is the new Silent Hill. I unfortunately made the mistake of branding my entire stream's identity around this series, so I'm cursed. My own personal Silent Hill. Forced to play Silent Hill games, no matter what they are. I mean, it's a good thing Silent Hill F is pretty good. Like, the next time they put out one of these that's like Homecoming tier, I'm gonna take fucking incredible amounts of sanity damage from it. Can I have a sword, please? Oh, that was easy. All you gotta do is ask. Sand damage, is that what the flower gauge is? Yes. Well, okay, it's not like... You can take damage to it, but you can also spend it like a resource. I prefer to spend it. I'm a spending kind of guy. Dameda Korea. There's also... We're getting both. We can have both. Can I have another sword, please? Ooh. Never saw that before. I now have a lightsaber. It turns out you can have all of this shit. It's allowed. It's legal. The cops can't stop you. No.
ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。
You should place Homecoming as your third Silent Hill ever. I don't recommend it, but you certainly can if you want. Right, yeah, this... Whatever, use the sword. Don't, okay, well don't dodge anything either, that's whatever. I dislike tremendously those attacks that don't do any fucking damage. But just stun you forever. Oh, he's like dead. So, okay, normally you can only knock that enemy down and then he gets back up after a while, but apparently the sword just fucking kills him.
Yes.
Apparently the sword just deletes the opponent. An ITPS, are they random drops? No. Just using the sword instead. I didn't get to use the unpurified sword much in the previous playthrough, so I'm using it now. Like, the purified sword and the unpurified sword have different properties. Is an NG plus infinite durability unlocked? No. Everything breaks. Huh? Everything breaks. Have I tried Blue Dragon? I have played through Blue Dragon twice. Does the beam sword break at 0? Yes. Like, okay, it doesn't disappear from your inventory, but it doesn't, you can't, like, hit enemies with it. Fear and awe. In your eyes. Showing you what you can't see. That's like the one thing everyone remembers from that game, but like really, it is ridiculous. The only other like gameplay thing I really remember from Blue Dragon is the nothing quest. So in Blue Dragon, right, when you check, you can mash like the action button against random bits of the fucking background. And if that, you can get an item, but very often you'll click something, they'll search, and you get nothing. It turns out nothing is an item. It doesn't appear in your inventory, but it's an item. And there's a guy you can trade your nothings to get bonus shit. It is ridiculous as like a... And the guy's got like unique shit, I think. So, like, you need to pursue the nothings if you want to get all the stuff. Why's she throwing it back like that? What the fuck? It's pretty funny. It's a good bit. You know, the other problem I have is that I can never tell what way the wind is blowing exactly. wish this visual effect was, like, just slightly more obvious. I've just got this puzzle memorized now, which is good because I hate it.
I disagree.
69.
Pancat, thank you for the 73 months with 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I disagree.
Let's go.
Let's. But where? Bavarian Nobby, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Who are you?
I disagree.
Wow, it's been a while, huh?
Has it? Sunspot, thank you for the 38 months.
おいひなこ
In 38 months, I get. Okay, that's what you mean. 38 months is a while, yeah. That has been a while. Well, I've been streaming for 5 million years.
私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Need a key. Later, Triforce. Thanks for dropping in. How was the game so far? I mean, I finished it 3 times. So I'd say I generally like it.
あそこ空いてたっけ？
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Does it have that Silent Hill feel to it? Not really. Pretty fun, though. Mine.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
Is it more combat oriented than the other games? Yes. This is like an action game. I just don't want to deal with that. This is like a capital A action game. It's much closer to something like a Ninja Gaiden than it is to previous Silent Hill games.
こんなところに。
I don't want to like overstate its complexity as an action game. Like Ninja Gaiden is much more mechanically intricate. But that's sort of the world it's living in.
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
No. No. I guess I should at least touch this to get my sanity back. I'm going so fast.
そっちにいるの？
He's going so fast.
サクコ。
My gem. My orb. I must ponder it.
逃げなきゃ。
Yeah, I don't know why so many modern games are, like, characterized by the fucking, the pushing through a narrow space thing. Why'd they do that? This attack also just doesn't need to be in the game. Just, like, stop that. What is the point of the pause the game for several seconds move? I got shit to do, man. Put your orb in, Hinako. There we go. Yeah, the hopscotch dudes just kind of occupy space and waste time. They're not the most thrilling... Not the most thrilling dudes to fight. ああ。No. No. No. Ah, two of these? No. 遠いな。Death. Perish. Awaken, Hinako. Gather your sword. And head forth. You can one-cycle this fight? Yes, although it's not consistent. I don't think I did it right, for what it's worth. But we have discovered by way of data mining that damage in this game is a little random. Like that there's not a lot to that. It's just every attack you do, damage fluctuates a little bit. Just all of them on everything. It's just all a bit random. It's just kind of how the game works. Punchy, what's my favorite manifestation of Silent Hill? My Twitch chat.
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か
My god, really? Wonder why I couldn't get a grasp on how many hits things take. Yeah, it's just a little random, always. Things just fluctuate around a bit. That can't be true. It is. I can post the formula if you want. We've got it written down.
相棒
Oh, you mean about you mean about the nerds? You mean about the chat? I wanted to do a counter.
相棒こっちだ
Chat when Punchy streams anything isn't the Silent Hill. Uragiri mono. I betrayed the chat. I'll tell you what though, I have actually a reasonably flexible audience when it comes to, like, Silent Hill does tend to be the most popular thing by a mile. But, okay, I say by a mile, but that gap has been closing for a while now. Although it's hard to tell, because at some point, they done pushed out an update to Twitch lately. Sorry, I'm looking at something. So I want to make sure I'm not going to fuck up ending 4. They done pushed out an update to Twitch lately. I think as far back as, like, August, which tracks with my understanding. There's something I've noticed for a while. There's something I've noticed for a while, but I've never, like, spoken about because it comes across as insecure for you to even note that you've noticed that this is a thing that happens. But every so often, my viewership would just dip by, like, 70. And then sometimes go back up by, like, 70. Like, when I've got the viewer tab open, I don't even always have it open. I swear I'm not checking it constantly. I swear I'm not that weird. But you just, like, you see the viewer tracker number goes down by, like, a massive amount, and it goes back up, like, a little bit later. It's like, what the fuck's going on there? I just dismissed it as a quirk of how Twitch counts the numbers or something, you know? Like, I don't know. But it turns out, apparently, it's like, Twitch has decided to stop counting lurkers in the active viewer count display. The more people posting bullshit in chat means the number goes up. Like, if you're the kind of person who sits around and lurks, you don't count towards the active viewer count anymore. Which, that's kind of weird, I guess. It doesn't, like, actually change the number of people watching the stream. I don't even think it would affect ad revenue or anything like that. it's just kind of weird, you know? Sorry, I was checking something real quick to make sure I knew exactly what I was doing with the ending thing. Alex routinely doesn't speak, this feels very bad. Yes. I mean, I don't really mind either way, I suppose, but yeah, it turns out now, as of about August, lurkers just don't count towards the active stats, and that's probably why every so often I would notice my active, like, chat numbers fluctuate by such seemingly ridiculous amounts. Because it probably means that people were not posting frequently enough, that Twitch decided that doesn't count. And obviously something happens and people speak up again and then it goes back up. So in other words, if you guys could post a single letter roughly every 10 minutes, I would appreciate it. What a ridiculous thing. What a ridiculous system we've made here, huh? Yeah, don't know what to make of that, really. If you guys, instead of, like, typing your entire message out at once, if you could type it one letter at a time, over several minutes, I think that would really enhance the engagement.
Must be on drugs.
Stop that. Just gained 6 viewers, it's working. I don't know if it has that big of an impact on me in specific. We haven't had a single new cutscene yet. I'm very disappointed. How dare they not make 3 sets of cutscenes? You came for the letters. Yeah, there should be some some sort of extension that chatters can use that will automatically type in a chat in order to buff the Twitch numbers. Like some kind of bot. Why has no one thought of this before? This is the wrong way. You've gone the wrong way. And that's extremely cringe. I say cringe way too much. I'm in my 30s. I can't be saying these sorts of things. Great content, streamer. Thank you, Value Chatter 051. Still no new cutscenes, huh? Okay, we can skip, like, the majority of the school. Because we already know what's what. Except for the fact that I don't remember what the codes are. You're 401, I think? Yeah. Right, but I don't need that. That's not helpful.
丈夫が懐かしい。
Right, carcass. That's gross. What the fuck? The enemy. Ayumi, what's your thing again? But this... That's it. I remember. This one's SOS. It really does let you skip pretty much the entire segment. Like, we're done. We're done here. Bye. That's like a whole dungeon kind of area. Oh, and you heard all your lurking efforts have been for naught? Well, it's not for naught, you know, it's like, it might not count in the active viewers, but... It's not like you're not here. Does that make sense? Like, especially if one is subscribed. Not like it affects the subscriber number. Imagine if it worked like that. Oh man, you subscribe but you didn't post in chat, that means the streamer doesn't get paid. How fucked up would that be? Excuse me. Just means I gotta think of ways to get people to post inane shit in my chat more often. That's the meta. That's what we're doing now. Weak burp. Well, I'm not trying to burp. Why are you like this? Why are you... New Twitch update. Non-subscribers will have their name color changed to poop brown with no way to change it. All non-subscribers will have their chat messages appended with, "I am a filthy thief. You are stealing the content from the streamer." Look at how sub-only streams worked out. Yeah, no one really does that. Woo! No one really, I don't think I've seen a single sub-only stream, like, ever. Rude. Where's my counter? DDQ did it. I think they have sub-only chat, but not sub-only streams. Like streams you literally cannot view unless you are a subscriber. That functionality does exist on the website, just basically no one ever uses it. You've only seen sub-only VODs? I have seen sub-only VODs, that's true. I don't do that. If I've had people submit sub-only VODs to Speedrun Leaderboard, and I'm like, no. Like, I can't see it. Zone stream seems popular on YouTube. People do it. I don't know if it's popular. Thank you for that. Love that. That's great. God damn it. Please pay money to verify my run. I will not do that. Yeah, the member-only streams is a thing I've only ever seen VTubers do. Because they're playing real big on the parasocial part of the whole being a streamer thing. YouTube branded Patreon where you can see member-only streams and videos on the channel. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that is a way of doing that where you don't have to go through Patreon. You ever seen people do as gate getting to talk to them behind their Patreon? I think you're allowed to do that if you want. Like, I don't do it, but... I mean, I'm a streamer. It'd be very hard to arrange that. No. No. Like, I don't know, if you're an artist or something, I don't fucking know. I don't know, I think you have the right to not be publicly available to anything except a paying audience. I don't see the problem. Like, I wouldn't do that because my type of content is inevitably public-facing. I think you very much have the right to not make yourself publicly available. Doesn't really work for streamers, of course. The random letters. Chat, what's your favorite letter of the alphabet? Hmm? That's not going to open, surely. Yeah, I guess the change to how viewership is calculated is annoying for streamers, both because lower number makes you feel worse, you know? But also because average CCV is how, like, sponsors determine what to pay you. So that kind of sucks a fat one. No, less of that. Why do I have 4 Higashis? No one needs 4 of them. Is this where you draw the line? Well, I have videos exclusively on the Patreon. I think I have exactly one at the moment, mind you. But I do have one video that exists exclusively on the Patreon and nowhere else, and I have no intention of making it public. It's a bad thing to do? Why? That's bizarre. I don't know, it wouldn't work as a main channel video, and it felt kind of superfluous, so I just put it up as like a little bonus for the patrons. Made sense to me. Pull this. I got the entire population of fucking Ebisco on my ass. Why we gotta do that? Kameda Korea! どいてくれません。Is that really the fastest way to do that? That feels so arduous. Death. Perish, idiot, in the dark. It does let you purchase permanent access to just one post. That's true. They do that. I have not used that feature, but it does exist. I don't currently go out of my way to, like, create exclusive Patreon content, but I have, on at least one occasion, ended up with something that I don't feel like it made sense to release standalone. It's like, well, I have something, so make it a bonus. Oh. Why is this shut? It's because it's this way. Huh? Why? What do you mean? Really? Are you not allowed in unless enemy not chase you? Why? Weird. So annoying. There we go. Onto the pitch, join the Patreon to see the stuff that wasn't good enough to give away for free. It's less that it wasn't good enough and more it just didn't really fit any of the other, like, content structures I've got going on. It was out of place. What content structure? Well, on the main channel, I mainly do video essays, and on the second channel, I mainly do like game reviews and challenge run bullshit. Whereas the one Patreon exclusive video I have was not either of those things, so it didn't really fit either. It was weird. It's like out of place. That's what I mean. The thing about YouTube is that it very strongly disincentivizes you from putting things that are too different on the same channel. The algorithm doesn't like that. As a result, the only place it really made sense to put it was as a Patreon bonus video. It's gotta go somewhere. Well, it doesn't have to go anywhere, but, like, I had it, so I put it somewhere. Psychological manipulation at play? What? So people can get, like, financial support for their work?
あいつ私を追ってる
I think being against the idea of paid content on principle is super weird, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's what a video game is, broadly speaking. That's just buying stuff. Makes a lot of sense for people in this type of vocation to offer a little bonus for people willing to actually materially support, like, directly. Because people need money to, like, live and shit, you know? Anyway, this is like halfway through the game and I've been streaming for like an hour and a half. Dope. Is the speedrun? No, this is me gunning for the true ending. I'm playing fast, but it's not like a speedrun. Does that make sense?
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに
This is a fucking dead end. You melon. Like, frankly, I wish I had... Ow. I wish I had more Patreon exclusive stuff. I feel like I don't give the Patreon supporters enough bang for their buck.
I disagree.
During complete, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Like, as of right now, besides the one... I mean, to incentivize this sort of thing. Well, thank you, Turing Complete. That's very nice of you. And it is nice of you. That's the thing. Right now, the Patreon is basically people who are nice to me. It's just people who are nice enough to want to drop me some regular support to, like, make the YouTube things more often. Particularly because it's kind of like my second thing rather than my main... Like, my main thing is this. I mainly do the streams. He is mainly streamer. And the Patreon is, like, in support of videos that are otherwise freely. So anyone subscribing to the Patreon is just doing a nice thing. Whereas on Twitch, you at the very least get, like, emotes, and, like, that's something. You get a thing for it.
やっと抜けた
I kind of wish I had more Patreon exclusive stuff for them. As a gesture of goodwill, but I haven't really hit on a good, idea for any of them, really. Like, I could always make a whole video and just make it Patreon only. But I don't know if my channel's really, like, popular enough to justify that right now. No, the key! Videos of the MSs off the back of Patreon money. I definitely do put more effort and like because I can, you know, like I can afford to. Right, yeah, why am I trying to save the game? Honey, get a move on. No, fuck off, man. That is ridiculous. The wall, dude, the wall. It is... Yeah, I've definitely been able to put more time and effort into making, like, what I think are better, but most keenly longer videos. Because the Patreon is able to, like, justify that degree of effort. Those of you who've been around a while will probably know I used to make videos that were much shorter. Like, I kept them trim on purpose, because they were just, like, little things I was posting to a channel that had, like, I don't know, couple thousand subscribers at most. Literally, what the fuck hit me there? Game, please. The tree! No, why is... What the fuck is getting me there? Hello? Man alive! You simply do not want to lose access to something after a month? Well, here's the funny thing, actually. My Patreon video, like the one that I have, is just uploaded unlisted. So if you have the URL, you can just kind of keep it in like a playlist or something. I don't have like a fucking anti-piracy mechanism, man. And I'm saying how I do it, anyway. I could theoretically upload things to Patreon directly, but their video player is kind of shit, so... MCL, big fan of my YouTube videos and Silent commentary. I had a question, apologies, been answered. Saw my video from 2 years ago around the supply button in Silent 3 was complicating speedrun IGTs. Has there been a solution to this? Yes, we use a load removed timer now that interfaces with, that interfaces with the game through LiveSplit. Solved the problem pretty handily. Please don't upload to Patreon. Wasn't planning on it. We came up with a solution. We use a load remove timer now, like most PC games do. Please upload to Patreon. Well, now I'm getting mixed signals. Daily Motion. Not fan of subscription for services in general. The irony of that is that me neither. Which I know is like, that's a really hard position to reconcile with being a Twitch streamer. Where I'm supposed to fucking shill subscriptions all day. Like, it does directly support me. This is my primary source of income at this point. You are directly helping me to purchase food. But yeah, I don't like paying for stuff on a recurring basis either. I do have creators that I support this way anyway. I don't know. This is, oh, you know that joke about like how the comics industry is the same like 3 people passing $10 around? Content creation is like that too. I think most creative mediums are like that, really. You know, super chats are more common on YouTube. Well, they've got a better interface for it. Twitch has bits instead, which are abstract. For some reason, all of my old Silent Hill videos are, like, once again, like, popping off in the algorithm. I don't know what's going on there. The fucking 0-star video blew up in retrospect. Probably because Silent Hill F came out, actually. Probably because Silent Hill F came out, and then Silent Hill was popular again. Walai. Jules, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
私だ。
Patreon Polly randomly generated game and obscure challenge. That... I have too many audiences on the go. He streamed for 1 hour. Good work. That's hard work, man. 1 hour? I can barely stay awake for 1 hour. Ethernet port cut out itself 5 times, I swear. Ah, bro just didn't want to stream for like more than 1 hour. Get his ass. Get his ass. This game was runnable. Will it fit into the downpour category? It's very runnable. Very, very runnable. Eminently runnable video game. Why do I have, like, no toolkits? What's going on there? You can skip cutscenes in this one. Funny that you have said that at the exact moment that we are about to be hit with an unskippable cutscene. This is, for what it's worth, this is like the only one, but it is one. One is fine. You can have one. You get one. It's allowed. It's legal. Yeah, this is an eminently runnable game. The speedruns right now are clocking in for full game categories at about, like, 80 minutes-ish, maybe 70 if you're fresh. And UFO ending is, like, 25 minutes-ish. It's like a reasonably runnable game. We're like 3/4 of the way through this game, and that wasn't even like a speed run. That was me just sort of trying to play quickly. I really hauled ass through quite a bit there. Only using the IGT in the game again? It doesn't have one. It doesn't like display the IGT when you finish the game. It's just kind of on the save file. Also, New Game Plus playtime is cumulative. Like, my New Game Plus save file shows the value of all of my playthroughs combined. Oh shit, counter. Pretend I did that on purpose. So I'm playing on Fog in the Dark as well? No. I'm playing on story mode.
I disagree.
Yo, Jules, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Ah! Yeah, no stat screen at the end. Fuck. Counter window. Can't you use a shotgun to blow past this boss? No. Not really. Damn it. Eat a Yokan. Death! Any funny New Game Plus weapons? Kinda. We have, like, the evil katana and the lightsaber.
リンコのこんな姿
No stat screen. How's it gonna be a 0-star run now? This game has no stars.
今は嬉しいお別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
I love that. We've watched it every time I've played through this so far. I fucking love that, dude. It's so good. This bullshit. I should make a
姉
save.
ちゃんの言う通りだ時間がない二人とも待っててすぐ行く
We figured out how the legally distinct lightsaber gets longer yet? No. I have no idea. This is where I should make a save. I think this is the branch point for multiple different endings. Like, this is, I think, my last chance. So we'll make a save there. Don't like you. Die.
また私を惑わすのか
Bruh. And that shit comes back fast. Is knife the strongest weapon? Yes. The shotgun of the kitchen. Engagement comment. Thank you for the engagement. That's really swell. I don't have the Odoro Mamori. I'm missing like a bunch of the Omamoris because I haven't like bought them really. Spent all my faith on character upgrades, although I don't know where the remaining 3 Emmas I don't have are. I'm probably just gonna fucking download the 100% save we have on the Discord. I am, in fact, too lazy to do, like, another entire playthrough to collect all the shit. Yeah, this is where I'd purify the sword if I was going for the purified the sword ending, which we will do later. But we're gonna keep our shitty, gunky sword, get ending 3, load the save, purify the sword, and then get the true ending. That's our game plan for the endings. You understand? I hope you do, because that's what we're doing. Because I want to see all the endings, and I can't be bothered to do another, like, complete playthrough of the game to have them all checked off on the save file. Even though, as I'm demonstrating, it really doesn't take that long.
くそー。町まで早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。
Sorry, I didn't pick up, like, ruined that a little bit. Hinako Virgil, she's feeling motivated.
化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
We don't need that. We still don't need that. I don't need that either. God damn it. Groovy. Bye. Is this the place? No. I don't need to do it yet, but there's one other condition for the true ending, which is I need to offer the fox brooch to a certain shrine. And I don't 100% know where that is. Is it you? Are you the guy? Are you the guy I need? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's you. Okay, noted. Just do a mental note for that when we come back here for round 2. It's more like round 4, but whatever. I love that. Oh, didn't get grabbed. Nice. I found the space. I will fight nothing.
うちもやられてる。
Okay, I feel like we've been making pretty good time so far. I ain't picking up that phone. I don't need that. I don't need that evil in my life. Save the game, do it to a new slot, specifically. Cool. Now it's time to do this version of the fuck-ass puzzle.
Cool.
The puzzle's randomized? No, but this puzzle depends on what ending you have.
本当に私の家なの？
Which means because this is a new ending branch, I don't know what the answer is. Does Fishery Phone call a reference to anything? Yeah, it's a reference to the story of the game. Sorry, that's a bit glib. Hinako's father is a fisherman who, like, then started his own restaurant that went out of business. That's why he's such a bitter fuck.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Has a random phone call there? I presume that's where he gets his fish from. Gets his fish from Okamoto Fishery. Idol.
なんか見たことある気がする。
Rude.
思い出せない。
お
人に入れてって頼んだら入れてくれなかったんだって。
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。
Ooh, tea. Oh, sorry. Ruined the moment.
男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大融合を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
Appreciate the message. It's very expository and on the nose, isn't it? Absolutely. This puzzle is also different depending on the ending. Now, Ryukishi knows authors who use subtext. I'm not complaining, to be clear. I think it's good. But no, this game does not, like, have an ounce of subtlety in its, like, body about this kind of thing.
どこにいるの？
Which, I mean, fuck it. Why, if you're subtle, people won't get it, so fuck it. Like, when it comes to this sort of thing, I would like a ray gun, please, from Shimizu Hinako. When you're subtle about this kind of thing, people just don't get it. Or rather, they will try their hardest not to get it, is I think the more accurate way of framing it. The subtext is that Japanese high school girls can perfect counter. So watch out for that. Get a sword earlier? Is the comma still better? It does. The sickle does do more damage than the sword, I'm pretty sure. But the thing is, the sword breaks. Like, it still breaks. Back to full, though. This is all well and good so far. I don't know where the calendar is for this part, though. Oh no, it's already there. Fine. Kitsune no Nako... Naku? Neku? Kitsune no Nako Koro ni. Yes, that is what this game is. You regenerate slowly. Are you unpure? Yes, you are. I didn't need to... I just saw an opportunity to hit a counter and pressed. Ameda Korya. Here it is. I saw it, I saw the animation, I was like, I gotta do it, I gotta hit the button, I gotta hit the fucking button. Cool. I could have done it there too, but that time I didn't. You know why? Because I didn't react quickly enough. This was an issue of skill. No, I want to do it now. They're not... I can't perfect counter when they don't let me. I'm out of here. Yeah, the unpurified sword regenerates when you attack with other weapons. It's not like passive. It's not over time. You have to hit stuff. So you gotta swap off every so often and use a different weapon. It is a pretty strong weapon, near as I can tell. Just not quite as good as the knife. I do not see it. New cutscene.
口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり。
And so Shu became a drug dealer.
いいか。どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった相棒、約束する。
Shu was giving Hinako the fucked up pills. Oh, hello. But I don't necessarily get the impression she was trying to, like, manipulate her, so to speak. There's some selfish ulterior motivation going on there. It just glanced off my sword. I didn't realize that was even an option. Sounds like he thought it would help. He does. We had the other ending where he's like, you know, I thought it would help you to see things more clearly, but also on some level, Shu kind of wanted Hinako for him. So, like, it's a little selfish. Anyway, puzzle. Oh, I haven't done the front room puzzle. Ooh, why is everything all... Ew. Everyone except, Shu, Hinako, and... I'm gonna be honest, I've forgotten if that's Rinko or Sakuko. I think that's Sakuko. Sakuko's on with the pigtails, right? I think. I'm gonna level with you, I totally fucking forgot which one's which. Right, I'm gonna need to kill this guy before I can do the puzzle. Booyah! It's kind of... This puzzle has never once been good. Yeah, no, I'm glad I looked that up. Amazing that this puzzle has like 2 million variants and they're all bad.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Seriously, what the fuck, man? The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Yeah, that's why it's on the left! Notoriously, the sky is left! Ah, but the sword raises itself heavenward, which means up. The scale is now dedicated towards the rising sun. I guess the sun rises in the east. You can make that sort of... make that sort of idea. It's dumb, though. I hate this puzzle.
ひなこいるなら返事ぐらいして。
I hate that puzzle. That puzzle has a variant for every ending, and all of them are contradictory.
相棒調子はどうだ？
調子って私、調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
Fuck you, you! Damn.
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん。タンスの裏に何か見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、その。
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
Alright, bye. New cutscene.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早く。
You know, we currently still don't know which New Game Plus ending is fastest.
聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。
I think the world record is ending 3, which is this one.
もっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれどほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえいや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、 きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。
Just kill the other.
もし私が間違っていたなら私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Nope, that's face gone. I hit dodge as well. Fuck off. Like, I remembered this is here. Hey. Do you mind?
うちの仲間で。
I don't need that. Bruh. Death. Go away. Done with that. Did she just block? The sword can, like, block stuff. Which is kind of handy. Has some use, I would say. Can you dual wield furry and sword? No. Furry replaces all weapons. Is this puzzle different? Sure is. I gotta heed some revelations now. I think you can just memorize which doors to go through. Skip. Thank you. It was very necessary to interrupt the game for like 10 seconds to do 2 damage. Where's your shotgun? How is this the second time someone's asked me about the shotgun? There's no shotgun. No shotgun. Not here. Not in this game. Silent Hill game, though. Not every Silent Hill game has a shotgun. Like, even before Silent Hill F. That's definitely not the right place for that. I don't think there's a shotgun in Silent Hill 4, for one thing. Silent Hill 4 is not a real Silent Hill game. You know what? I agree. But you can't let the Silent Hill fans hear you say that, they'll kill you. Foxhorn with a shotgun would go hard. I think more games would be improved if they had Fox Girls with shotguns in it, but that's not really related to Silent Hill. It's more of a general belief. There really no guns? Yeah, it's a melee combat game. Why did they do that? Because you can do this. I killed them all. Can you not open the... Damn, that's fucking shite, bro. You can't open the doors while in beast mode. You can't use focus. I don't know, I think they just wanted to make a game that revolves around close quarters combat. Does it allow me to your devil trigger? The one on the, like, the far left, the one in the circle is, yeah. Since this is a 60s Operation Sneaky, it could be happening at the same time. That's very true. Why is that what the lock-on chose to prioritize? don't need all that. Come on. Hey. Wada! Counter! Ow. And the other guy got me. Look, you're in the way. I want to kill the big guy. This fucking stupid ass attack needs to go, dude. No, I did a counter. What? Where was it? Game sucks. I saw the guy flash for a counter. I pressed and I got squat. I really wish the game didn't make me fight like 10 million of these things at the very end. Because they're such clunky shits to fight. Why is that the only puzzle where I seem to be able to consistently intuit the solution from what's being said? Like, that one I've had no issue with across all its variants. Well, this is an... Wait, no, the Vine Boom isn't going to be in it. Fuck! Oh, this ending replaces the Vine Boom cutscene. I'm gonna shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This is the worst ending. The what? The Vine Boom. A classic sound effect. It's just a sound effect that used to get used a lot on Vine. It just goes doom. And for some reason they used it in this game, and that's funny. Maybe it's still gonna be here? Maybe they're still gonna use it for opening the door? Because it looks like the cutscene's playing out the same way. Maybe there's still a chance, there's still hope for the Vine Boom. Still there. It's funny every time, dude. It's funny every time. I can't believe there's a Silent Hill game released in 2025 that uses the fucking Vine Boom. I just want to kill this guy. So hard when there's like 2 million dudes fucking hassling you, though. You know what the Vine Beam is? Well, you just heard it, so you do. What? What hit me? Die. Oh, it's nothing bad or weird, it's just a funny sound effect. That's not what I asked for, game. Fucking dead end, bro. Ooh, chocolate. Ooh, piece of candy. Hang on, that's a sickle. No, it's not. It's a kitchen knife. Either way, I want it. Hey, Poison Raisin. Okay, that was counter frames and I got squat. I'm sad. Dude, what is Lock-On doing? These fights are such messy shit shows. Skip. Dude, get the fuck away. These endgame fights are so tragic. Skip. Every time I get grabbed, I flinch for the cutscene skip button. Every time without fail.
さように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
That last one especially is it's a shit show. Big shit show. Too many dudes. Fewer dudes.
綺麗。
Yeah, there's just too many random enemies all at the fucking same time. And they're all like doing their own grabbing shit and they all cover for each other like extremely efficiently. It's really obnoxious. I hate it a lot. And I gotta do this shit twice. Because I'm gonna load a save and we're gonna go after the true ending afterwards. God damn it. I have that. My penance for wanting to see all the endings. Nice. Good one, game. No. The second hit of the focus attack just whiffed. The attack that pauses the game. Your dog's been very clean. I hope it's just him cozy maxing, not one of those the pet will not leave the sick person's deathbed situations. What, are you sick? Do dogs do that? Yeah, what if you're sick and they're cozy maxing? Nice double. Very nice double. Wow. Oh, the triple soul siphon. Unbelievable efficiency is occurring right now. These Dollarinas a New Game Plus thing? No, the game just does that. This attack sucks so bad. What the f- Try again, game. Maybe this time actually hit correctly. There you go. Good work. You got there in the end. What? You know, this isn't like a New Game Plus thing. You have to do this to get to the end of the game. The end of this game really does just throw you into a shit ton of combat arenas all in a row, and it's not great, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some forced combat is to be expected as the game reaches its climax, of course. But it's a lot of them, all in a row, right at the end. It comes across less like there's a purpose to it, and more like, oh shit, we need to make the game like an hour longer, you know? I will be blunt, it feels like padding. It does. It just feels like padding. It just feels like padding. Survival horror games in general do tend to, like, escalate towards repeated combat encounters as the game goes long. That does happen. But it's rarely, like, this blatant, you know? Like, here's one. Well, anyway, that's that. Hello, $1.50 Costco hot dog. I don't have £1.40 foot long donut to reply with. Because I ate it yesterday. Good luck on the truth. I can handle the truth. Hey, Dr. Hell. Oh, that just, like, killed, like, directly.
Cool.
One more. No, why didn't I get it? What the fuck? It was full. Ah, sad. My bar was full. You could see it. I'm sad. How you been? I've been good. Finally wrapping up my own casual playthroughs of Silent Hill F so I can then start doing some speed running. Been a long time coming for that. Every day my inbox is destroyed by people being like, when's the speed runs, Punchy? When are the speed runs? Soon. Soon! It'll be nice to have a speedrun to do, again, that's, like, part of my main, like, regular beat. So what I mean by that is that I haven't really been doing any speedrunning over the past, like, 9 months or so. I only submitted 3 things to GDQ. This is the first time I think I've ever submitted to GDQ and not had a full set of 5. Taking a breather? Just haven't had anything that particularly draws my attention. What did I submit? Silent Hill 3, Withering Rooms. Well, I submitted a third thing, but I forgot what it was instantly. I submitted a third thing, and I forgot what it was. I guess I could have submitted Dino Crisis. Probably should have. Forgot, though. New cutscene. DJ Max. It's not DJ Max.
あなたには未練があるの？
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだいつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは。
Anyone got any guesses for what my third thing is? just start saying random game names and one of them might be right. Look outside. Good idea. Wrong though, but good idea. Seven Mansions? No, it wasn't that. Should have submitted that though, I guess. I could have submitted those. Ancient Roman. I don't run Ancient Roman. Clock Tower. It wasn't that. You know what it is I'm not telling? Well, I've forgotten. Can you tell me? This isn't like a trick question. I'm hoping someone can remind me. It's not Uno. I will never submit Uno to a GDQ. It's such a bad idea. Revelations 2012. I think it was Revelations 2012. Yeah, no, yeah. You know. That's why you said it. Sorry, I saw the name, but I didn't read who posted it. It was Revelations 2012. I submitted Revelations 2012. Thinking about it, I probably should have put down for Dino Crisis and maybe also Seven Mansions as well. I forgot. I haven't done Seven Mansions at GDQ, have I? I did it at RTA in Japan, but never at GDQ. Submit as backup? It does not work that way. You know, PS2 would go hard, you have the commentary required for it. I don't think they would accept it. I really do not think they would ever accept like an hour 20 of Uno. The Hinako versus Hinako ending. But this is, hang on, this is just the, yeah, the Shiramuka. This isn't new. I already killed this enemy once. Does Ending 3 not have a unique boss fight? Oh. Well, ask question, receive answer.
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひなこに何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。
Shoe with the steel. Well, it's a bat, but whatever.
信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。
The doll, Matt. Shoe is not the doll.
汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
Oh shit! He's furry!
ひなこ、逃げるぞ。
あなたは何者なの？
The fox guy was a fox? What the fuck?
君を私のものにする。君を愛しているからこそ、私は君たちの習わしに従ってきた。ひなこを私のものにするためならば、私たちのやり方に改めさせてもらう。 忽然と今朝に失踪する。そして君を探す張り紙はやがて擦り切れて風に舞って消え、君の思想はこうささやかれるのだ。お常様の神たち、透明。
I'm very lucky that tracked as hard as it did. Oh, my shit broke. Whoops. Ah. Whee! Oh.
家も名声も君が人の世で苦労しなくて済む全てを揃えた。なぜこの思いで伝わらんの。
Oh my god, they're summoning these guys en masse?
私が欲しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
Double kill!
私の望むもの。
Bruh. Bruh!
自分の性を自分の翼で羽ばたく。そしてその美しさ。
思いが伝わらんの。
Mad at dudes to fight. Woo! As if that whiffed. Come on now, game. Okay, so the sickle is out. The hitbox doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, the sickle hitbox is really bad. Okay, I'll use it here instead, because it doesn't fucking work against the actual boss. What? Game, stop. We gotta do this way. Fucking fight at this guy. I win!
最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ。早く。
Oh, you guys can see the achievement pop-ups now because I've got the Steam overlay turned on her.
後始末は私の方でつけておく。
Knife is strong enough to beat Fox God. In my experience, foxes are vulnerable to being stabbed. You know, most things are.
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とひなこの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
Yeah, he's just like a... The fox gods are fickle, they don't play by human rules, but they're pretty nice, all things told. I win! I beat the game! Ending 3. La, 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 la. But it's not the true ending.
It's a world record!
You think that was the true ending? No, 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 no. You are foolish! You are foolish and stupid and smelly. There's a different credit song for each ending, just like Silent Hill 2! Just like Silent Hill 2.
You will give me an act.
So far, pretty okay, and I guess the post-credit scene will show us why it's not. Hinako's still... I think the thing, okay, so in ending 1, she just goes fucking berserk and kills everyone. In ending 2, she ends up with the fox guy, but is like, I still don't really want to get married, you know? Like, she's still not happy about it. I imagine ending 3 is like, well, she ends up with Shu instead, and it's like, well, that's still not what I want. Is the escaping marriage ending? I don't think so. So far, ending 2 and 3 is like choosing who she ends up with, but not the concept of being able to, like, be independent. So this is a dating sim, yes. Told you doesn't pass the Bechdel test. Well, no, I suppose it doesn't. Oh yeah, she got her sleeves back. Yeah, the true ending, we will abolish gender. We will destroy it.
お前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう相棒。
They're huffing that gas still, bro. Seems like an okay outcome for Hinako, like in terms of her personal relationships at least. But yeah, the town explodes because the fox gods are displeased with Hinako's actions. Emotionally a fine outcome, but regrettably, we're all dead. Yeah. Alas. What a load of shit. There's a fox mask on me ending thing now, but I don't get to keep it unless I'm willing to run through the entire game again. Ah! A hell of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. Yes, now we load a save. I think it's this one. Yeah, it took me about an hour to go from there to the end of the game. I probably could run through the entire game again, honestly. But I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Oh! Holy shit, it was a Nintendo 64 game for a moment. I posted this on Blue Sky, but the entire concept, the fact that people will say Nintendo 64 Collectathon to describe like a genre of game is really funny to me, because if you take N64 Collectathon as an absolute qualifier, there's only like 6 games that fit that criteria. Nintendo 64 doesn't have a lot of games, man. And 6 is being kinda generous. What's 6 games? Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Super Mario 64. That's 3. What am I at now? Robot Rocket on Wheels. Or is it Rocket Robot on Wheels? I forget the order of the words. That's 4. Blues Brother 2000. And Donkey Kong 64. That's the 6. Longest Bad Fur Day? It's not a collectathon. And neither is Chameleon Twist. Diffles, Gemini, and Buck Bumble, they're not collectathons. I'm drawing the distinction between collectathon and platformer that happened to be on the Nintendo 64. Because it's kind of the distinction to make here. Damn it. It's time to purify the sacred sword. Glover is multi-platform. Like, you could classify it as, like, if you're willing to include multi-plats, then sure, we can expand the number of N64 collectathons to, like, maybe a dozen. Because, like, the Gex came out on the Nintendo 64, as did Glover, as did a bunch of licensed games that followed the rough format, like Toy Story 2 and Bug's Life. Although, I wouldn't call Bug's Life a collectathon. I probably would call Toy Story 2 one, though. Alright. Sword purified. Some examples we're working with here. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Blues Brothers 2000. And I forgot the other one again. I said a different one this time. I just said it and I forgot what I said. Forgot what it was instantly. Robot Rocket on Wheels, that's it. I think it's Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's the other way around. It's the game they made. It's the game those guys made before Tonic Trouble.
てない。
You might be able to classify Tonic Trouble as an N64 collectathon, but it did come out on the PC.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
What innings are left? 1. And remember, don't forget about Fox Badge? Of course not. It's right here.
もうすぐだ。
The freezing bother me at all, or do I like it? Do you mean the hit stop? It's a bit excessive. It's not the worst thing ever. Is Ape Escape Collectathon? It's definitely a collectathon, I would say, but it's not a Nintendo 64 game. I reject both the Sacred Sword and the Hot Fox guy. Man, what the fuck? Hinako gets to have a Hot Fox BF and is like, no, I want to be independent. This is bullshit. Spoiled girl! Boo! Right, I don't know why I thought that would work. Really very foolish of me. No, stop that. This time I'll take the phone call. Maybe it's different on this ending. Damn it.
もしもし。
Mush mush? No. Mosh mosh. I think straight. Okay, so in Japanese, mosh moshi is the thing you say when you pick up the phone at like no other point. It's just the thing you say when you pick up the phone. And idiomatically it just means like, you know, hello. Meanwhile, if you change but one character, mushi is ignore. Don't pick up the phone. Mush mush. That's not a real thing people say. Well, it kind of is, but not in that context. Specific phone hello in French? What is it? Because, like, in English, there isn't really a specific phone hello. You just pick up the phone and like, hello? You know what I mean? Like, it's you just say hello. What the fuck? I want to open the door. I want to open the door. He's the guardian of the door. No. Hell, it didn't exist before the phone. Yeah, but people say it in real life now, like all the time. I get what you mean, but like the thing is that like mosh mosh as a greeting in Japanese is like not a thing. People don't say it, like as in a face-to-face context. That's not the time for that. The calendar fucking moves around depending on the ending. I'm gonna shit. Maybe that's why he gets ending 3. Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. Get this lumbering asshole out of the... What the fuck? Why? Bruh. This sucks so bad. There we go. Good grief. New cutscenes.
今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話してナコードさんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私、幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。
Well, we're still working on that.
その世界には行けないけれど、ひなたは行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも。で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は
Blank canvas?
幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は。
Yeah, I know it's like this game is set in the 1960s, but that wasn't that long ago. You know? Coulda could very easily have brought this one forward. I don't think you'd have to change much. I mean, you'd have to change the entire the visual style of the game, but you know what I mean? Like, the narrative, you wouldn't have to change a lot there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be over there. I don't need to be over there. Oh, 60 is not that long. It's not that long, if you ask me. I think the decision to set this game in the 1960s is... an interesting choice in terms of the distance it puts between the modern day. I also wonder if that's not a bit cowardly in a way. Because then it's so easy to think, oh, you know, things used to be like this, but they are not now. And it's like, I don't, like, I mean, obviously I can't speak to the state of women's autonomy in Japanese society specifically, but, like, I don't have the impression it's improved that much. Some, certainly. I don't think arranged marriages are, like, much of a thing now. Can't be 100% certain. Because it's not really my field. Women can vote, that's true. Wait, this is in a different place. Why is this in a different place? I hate that. Why is things moving? No. Right, there's nothing fun over there. What the Japanese reviews like of this game? I don't know. I do watch a handful of Japanese streamers, some of which are women. And every time that they happen to talk about dating or relationships, it is the most insane thing I will hear that day. How so? They will I don't want to, like, cast a broad... It's hard. Talking in generalities about entire cultures that you're not a part of is always really fraught territory. Fuck. Sorry, can I get back to you on that? I have to kill this guy first. At least the couple of streamers I watch, which is not necessarily a representative sample of the entire corpus of, like, Japanese women. But they'll always start talking about what a man should do and what a woman should do in terms that come across as extremely gender essentialist. In a way that would just immediately come off as weird if anyone did it in English. Fucking doors! The Doors are at it again! They're back with a new hit album! Bonks and other specials! So, like, I don't know what is going on in Japanese dating culture, but my outside impression looking in from the people I watch, Hinako no Mi, again, it's like, again, whenever I hear one of the Japanese streamers I watch talk about it, it will be the most insane thing I hear that day. It's always something that, like, man, if I said that in English, everyone would immediately tell me to shut the fuck up, you know? That's what I mean by that. Like, I don't necessarily think the straights in Western culture are doing much better. If you've ever been on, like, the relationship advice side of TikTok, that it will also be the most insane thing you will hear that day. But it manifests differently. Anyway, time for this fuck-ass thing again. White and Black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for it is simply a quiet grey place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings or fly, there's just no one. I mean, we're ready. Those who've towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Why am I missing one? Why am I missing one? Why am I... It's because I haven't done the thing with the key yet. I do that every time somehow. But in order to have a really complete understanding of what the fuck I'm talking about here, I'd have to actually, like, date. I have never really dated in either, like, English culture or Japan, so I am the least qualified individual outside of the fact that I can speak both languages. The door is over here. New YouTube video, dating versus dating Japan. If you, honestly, you actually can find quite a lot on YouTube on the subject.
My mother.
But also, you gotta be careful with that shit on YouTube. Because if you look up, like, you know, dating Japan, you find people who trying to peddle like a false image of the country, exoticizing it. You gotta keep your critical thinking about you.
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
I mean, this was in the files, I already know.
O お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね。船に乗っていた頃からかな。弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。 父さん。それですごく傷ついてね。荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
That's the sort of thing I mean.
家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
The pride of a man especially comes up a lot.
きっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろう。
Something that is baffling to me.
でもね、
Perhaps I am just a soy boy. I don't know.
女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんた
But whenever I've heard Japanese streamers talk about relationships, they'll talk about the pride of a man like it's a law of the fucking universe. And I'll be like, what is going on here?
お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。
You should tell them I really don't have the fluency to interject in that way.
お父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
Also, it's not like we don't have toxic masculinity problems in the West either.
信じられない。
お父さん、たったの3日で音をあげたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが
Yeah, no, this is a great relationship, by the way.
私とお父さんが本気で
This is
お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、
so bad.
私たち夫婦の話。
That's disgusting.
It's like so bad in its own way.
かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
Like, oh, okay, so the dad had some sort of reason for being an angry, abusive father, which isn't great. And the mother, you know, she wasn't just a weak pushover. She would often be passive-aggressive back. Good. Great. It's so bad. That's so bad. Like, I think that's the point, but also, good grief.
ありがとう。お母さん。
Good grief. What the heck is the moral of this story? Really? Like, the game in general, or that specific interaction? That specific interaction? I don't know. The game in general, I think it's something like, freedom... Women should be free to make their own decisions. By and large. I've really struggled to put the words in the right order in that sentence. My brain was doing a fucking Mario Kart item roulette wheel with it. Decision make woman should decision The moral of the story is women decision, gender, not the. I feel like I sound like such a fucking idiot when I try to put these sorts of things together. I sound so dumb. This is why, when I make YouTube videos, you write the words down before you say them. In conclusion, men and the women make decisions, and that's a good thing, except when the men make the decisions for the women, that's a bad thing. The decision, women, gender, be the same, and that's the idea. What's the puzzle?
Must be on drugs.
Oh, why is the puzzle always fucked up? I did it! I iterated.
何の話だろう。
ひなこ、今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。
You use selective words.
Hello.
What are you planning?
チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。
Supposed to be the redemption arc? I think it might be.
俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ？あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。
No, there really isn't, you know? That's the kind of shit that sticks with a person.
それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り。
This Hinako is centrist. Laughable centrist Hinako.
家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。
Yeah, this one puts a bit of a high importance on family, which again is like a thing that I don't think scans as well with the non-Asian audience. We just don't put as high of an importance on that.
結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんが お父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？
Yeah, I can see my chat is popping off being like, no you don't have to do shit.
今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいから、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているのはそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴雪君
Must be on drugs.
You didn't take the pills. No drugs.
お前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君、立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。
Yeah, I mean the conflict works. I'm just saying, I definitely do not think it would go to bad as hard for the father if it were a Western-made game, to be blunt. Western cultures just don't put that high of an importance on familial connections. It's not like we put no importance on it, obviously, but they're just not that degree of sacrosanct. That's a fucking good pan.
お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Yeah, Hinako has gained clarity. Not forgiveness, but clarity. Okay, actually, that reminds me of... You know how I was saying earlier about how every time I've heard a Japanese streamer talk about relationships over, it's crazy? I'm reminded of one of the things that I've mentioned on that, is that I've noticed a lot of them feel an extreme pressure to get married by the time they're, like, 30-ish. Something like that. Like, an extreme pressure. Like, I'm sure that pressure exists in Western cultures as well. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a thing. Definitely a thing. My family kept asking me if I've started seeing someone, like, at all. Yeah, have you started dating yet? Not really, no. Thanks. Like, you know, it happens in all cultures, but, like, the pressure of it in Japanese society, my impression is that it's way stronger. Like, a woman is extremely pressured even now to get married by the time that, not like the 30s specifically, but like around that time, because it's like, well, every year that passes, you become less desirable. Pick someone now. But when it hits a certain point, you sort of get the impression that they're like, well, this person's an eligible male, they have a reasonably stable job, fuck it, you'll do. Like, it comes across as, like, almost business-like, in a way. That's my impression of it. Like, that may be completely fucking wrong. I'm generalizing about a culture I'm not a part of just based on how the people in it I have heard talk about it. Which admittedly does give me firmer footing than I think most people, but I don't have like a representative sample of the entire population. I have a handful of streamers I watch. Some of which are women, which again, like, better sample size than most, I imagine. Right, I got the emblem. I was talking about that so much I forgot what I was doing. Nope! I remember. Is it family dynamic a lot in manga? You do, yeah. You do be seeing it. So I'm just a natural, like, bet hedger, though. I don't like speaking super... Because people who cannot speak Japanese speak with far more confidence about the topic than I do. Someone who at least understands the language. But even so, I'm hesitant to come across like a fucking authority. I'm still a white guy. I've never even been to the country. I don't have that kind of experience. That's why you're hitting walls sometimes? I'm just pressing buttons while talking, to be honest. There's no point to it. I'm just pressing buttons and talking. What about visiting Japan? Yeah, I want to one day. I didn't learn Japanese to not go. No, I'm not searching for illusory walls. No, I'm just doing it just so something's happening while I'm chatting bullshit with the chat, you know? Some realize of Germany is a tradition where men clean the stairs of the town hall if they aren't married by 30. What the fuck? The fuck? I wanted to go to Japan for one of the RTA in Japan events one of these days, but I didn't apply to the winter event this year. For reasons. I still would like to go one day. Bro, my GF went to Japan for school to teach Japanese students, and Anne has a major interest in the country's history, and she speaks up with less authority than you do. Makes me feel like I should speak with less authority. Because it sounds like she knows more than I do. There are some things you can really only get once you've left in a place. Lived in a place is the word I want. Be left of a place. Left of Japan is the fucking sea, so that won't work. Be right in that place. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore, dude. Lived in the place. There are some things you only get when you have lived in a place. Every time with this shit, man. Please. Skip. I thought there'd be a counter window there. There is not.
私の親は私の胸の中にいる。お前らが怪我そうとしても無駄だ。
Death. Welcome back to the Fox Arm dimension. Fox is gaslighting Hinako that the world is a fuck. I don't know if the Fox is gaslighting her that the world is a fuck. I think the world just is a fuck. Ooh, a clean double. Oh, a clean double! Isn't the Fox Mass a similar age? As a person, yes, but also Kotoyuki got bit by a fox and so is, like, possessed by a fox god, who is presumably very old. That's why there seems to be a bit of a disparity there. You understand? Yeah, it turns out foxes really are poisonous. Hit by the radioactive fox that makes you arrange marriages. What a weirdly specific god. Where are we at in the ending hunts? We're on the last one. Like, this is it. You're about to witness the true ending of Silent Hill F. Based on Ember Tales, he's like 600 years old. Yeah, I'm sure the fox spirit is quite old, as they tend to be. But not like Kotoyuki himself. Kotoyuki is approximately the same age as Hinako. There's some, like, fucked up, like... I want to call it paranormal, but that's not quite right. There's some fucked up, not human things going on here, alright? What's the word for this? Supernatural, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. The other one, the one that's not paranormal, but it's not regular normal. This fox are into what you've seen so far are wolves. This is a fox arm. These are foxes. Dude, I'm so normal. I really gotta memorize where all the doors are. No, I had a focus attack charge, god damn it. No, bored of this. Stop. Dunzo.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Okay, what's the puzzle this time? Because it's different for every ending. Two chicks confide in one another. Well, that's not a nice way to talk about women. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Confide in their shells. Yeah. You know, could reach up. Okay, that was it. Somehow that's the only puzzle that makes sense to my brain in this game.
You will give me an egg.
Somehow that puzzle is the one that I consistently am able to get without much fuss. Whereas the fucking crest puzzle, it never makes any sense to me. Yeah, last vine boom of the stream, chat. Alright, once again, I did not sleep amazingly last night. I really tried to sleep better. Didn't work, though. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. See? Hello, in the chat room. I told you, it's not just a phone thing. Hi, dang pig Venus. Oh, hang on. It's time. It's time for the vine boom, chat. No, okay, not quite. Hang on. It's a little bit. There's... I gotta exchange rings first. There it is.
That's disgusting.
It's funny every time. Makes me laugh every time.
一緒だからここまで来られました
I can't believe the fucking Vine Broom is in a Silent Hill game.
はい最後まで
Why is that the sound effect they chose for that? Oh, new cutscene apparently. Oh, yeah, so it is. Or is it? Hmm. The line was a little different.
なんで邪魔をするなぜ逃げるどこへ行く気だ
Time for the endgame gauntlet of fighting fucking too many of these assholes. While every enemy in the game also pesters you at the same time. Like, I know I'm making it harder for myself by not defeating enemies one at a time, but it's like slower to fight them all one at a time, you know? Bro, I can't actually see. I cannot see. I guess I'll take the axe, whatever. Okay, fine. No refill for you. Skip. Why are they so obsessed with that?
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもて遊ぶ気
They put so many, like, instant grabs around corners in this game.
絶対に報いを受けさせてやる
And it is super fucking annoying. I did it again. Their version of a jump scare, it's fucking annoying.
勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない侵食が進んでる早く行かないと
Yoink. This is not the right way. I kind of want that sickle. Yeah, I know, thanks. I don't need that. No one needs that. Damn it, that was my counter window, and I didn't get it because there's too many fucking guys pestering me. Look at this shit show, man! This is so dire. Why did they do this? That last fight, I hate that one in specific a lot. Space so narrow, worst guys all around me. Hi, Death Tropes. And then Hinako, needs a nap. It is shit. It sucks so bad. It's like, it's exactly the wrong combination of enemies, man.
怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ
You're gonna run hard with me, right? No! Yeah, the dialogue is different. The cutscene is... The cutscene is the same. The dialogue is different. I'm probably gonna run New Game Plus.
私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
No, get married. Fuck. I fucking hate it when someone breaks my neck so hard I get married. That really undermines my agency. This cutscene is apparently not new, but I've forgotten, so I'm just gonna let it rock. We've been through like 4 endings now, I'm forgetting which cutscenes are like what and what happens in them. I need a reminder. That happens often, do you? It happened to my buddy Eric once. before she rushes and hits Hinako and steals the fox boy. No, I think it's very funny. In the Twitch stats panel, the number of channel views is still a visible statistic, even though that hasn't worked for several years now. Like, they removed channel views as a trackable statistic a couple years back, so mine just perpetually says 0 now. And it's been like that for years, but it's still on the fucking dashboard. This also happened to my buddy Eric once. Mandated hourly chat message, thank you. The white dress is a wedding dress? Oh, okay, actually. That's a point of symbolism in the video game. You know how the fucked up other Hinako... Yeah, there she is, this one. The white dress is a wedding dress, but also it used to be traditional to wear a white kimono to a funeral as well, like it was the same. It's not so much like that now. I'm pretty sure modern day Japanese people will wear black to a funeral. But it was traditional to wear white. Is it wedding dress or funeral dress? Woo! Honestly, that's one of the bits of symbolism you can only get away with by setting the game in the 1960s. Because that's not really the case in modern day Japan. So I think, anyway. Once again, we're doing that, like, speaking confidently thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. I'm gonna be slightly confident about that because I'm pretty sure I'm right. They did a whole manga about it called Bleach. That seems pretty obscure. Never heard of it. Where was my counter window? Where was it? Where was it? Ah! This is why Japanese ghosts always be wearing that white kimono in the fiction and what have you. Because of the dual meaning. Like, that's just how Japanese ghosts have looked like forever, and it largely derives from that. And the only truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Oh. Hey, yes, Chief, hope the game's going well. We are just about at the end. Been going good. We're about to get the true ending. But first I gotta kill 5 million of these guys. The whining attack. It whines at you and makes you stop. Ow, my face. What the fuck? Get off my case. Bro. Be gone. Was it kind of intertwined then? Yeah. I mean, the game literally won't let you get the true ending unless you beat the game 3 times. You have to get at least the normal ending, and then one of the other alternate endings, and only then and only then does a motherfucker get the true ending. Only then. You want proper closure, you gotta beat the game 3 times, honey. Drink a Ramune. Now what do you have to say for yourself? You dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. But they're hot! Oh. Where was my counterframes, huh? Where were they? Where were they? Where were they, Silent Hill? Okay, well, fair enough. Go deal with Pill's ending, another ending, and the Fox Wedding ending? No, that's too many endings. Pill's ending, one of the two, like, ending up with the Fox guy or Shu ending. And then you can get... this ending. As in this one is the Fox Wedding? No, Fox Wedding is ending 2. The true ending is different. Like this, we are doing the true ending right now. This game has 5 endings, and one of them is the UFO ending, which is a joke. It is a prank. They are playing on you for fun. They are not serious. The UFO ending is not real. It was made up by a writer to confuse you. Move your fat ass! Get out of here! Get out of my way! Really, all writing is made up. Like, this whole game was made up by a writer to confuse you. Does that mean the other endings happened? It mean there are explorations of possibilities for Hinako Shimizu. The degree to which they really happened is a bit ambiguous, to be honest. I think I need to once again ask what chat's favorite letter is. I have the view count open and it did that thing where it like crashed really hard again. Annoying. Those of you who don't know, Twitch rolled out an update sometime in August where lurkers no longer count towards active viewing statistics. So we gotta do lurker checks. I hate chatting, but for you I shall write this message. Thank you. Yeah, it shot back. It was at like 310-ish, and then it went down to 260, and then it shot back up to 320. It clearly does matter. It's so weird, man. Oh, Shimizu Hinako. But why, though? I don't know why Twitch has decided to do it that way. I don't like it. I'd rather it just, like, how fucking hard is it to count the number of people who have a goddamn stream open? Fucking Twitch version of, like... why, like, social media apps just can't show you the posts in the order they're made. Like, before I got off Twitter, I was fucking astounded by the fact that the website just refused to do that properly. Like, can you please show me the posts they were made in the order that they were made? No, that's too hard, but we can order them in 16 different ways, none of which are correct. Because front page technically counts as watching. Yeah, but I'm not on the front page. I'm somewhere else. I've been on the front page once in my life. How often do we need to check in to continue to exist? I don't know. Twitch doesn't tell me anything. You think Twitch communicates with their users? You think they communicate? Channel point redeems count? I think channel point redeems count, so feel free to play stupid sound effects if you want. You see, House of Necrosis came out today. I did, yes. I want to play it, but I've been, like, I got a Silent Hill F, you know? I got lots of things I want to play, dude. I want to play House of Necrosis, but I also want to play Hades 2, but I also want to play Digimon Time Stranger, but I also want to play... I think that's kind of it, like, that came out recently.
Cool.
You guys are going to end up playing sound effects over the cutscene at this rate, though.
Must be on drugs.
No.
I don't know why Twitch, like, has implemented the anti-lurker measure. I don't see why it fucking matters to them. Like, genuinely, I don't see why it bothers them. But we need but, like, do they need engagement, though? Because bots? Yeah, but if the fucking... Bleh. Oh, I need that. If you're lurking and you've got the stream open or even muted in another tab or whatever, okay, maybe the muted thing is the sticking point because they want you to hear their shitty ads. But if you're, like, watching the stream and the sound is on, who the fuck cares if you're not typing in the chat room? Like, you're getting served the ads all the same. So I don't know why that matters to them from, like, even a financial perspective, you know? It doesn't to me.
Fuck your ads.
Big agree. Thank you for the 100 bits. I would like to not run ads on my stream if that matters, like, if that means anything, but Twitch partners don't actually get the choice. We used to have the choice, and then they took the choice away from us. We simply now get to choose it, like, if we actually get paid or not for them. But we don't get a choice on whether or not they run. It's like YouTube now. You know how YouTube also, like, just kind of silently took away the ability to choose? Just a bit baffling to me, because, like, who cares? Oh, like, I don't see why lurkers impact Twitch's bottom line. Doesn't seem to me like a thing that makes any difference. So I grant as well, mind you, that I am the kind of viewer that Twitch hates the most. Because I do not watch ads. I don't watch ads on either Twitch or YouTube. Wherever, like, recent times, YouTube has done a thing every so often to get around ad blockers, and when they do that, I just stop watching YouTube until it's fixed. Frankly, I wish YouTube would actually work harder in this regard, because every time that I'm forced to stop watching fucking stupid YouTube videos, because their ad block thing is like... the ad block is working, I get so much work done. Ironically, if I didn't have access to YouTube other than to upload my own videos, I would make videos way more often. I'm very good at wasting shit tons of time. It's truly amazing. Remember there was like a couple weeks where YouTube's initial effort to get around ad blocking, and I basically like finished a whole video in that time. As with YouTube Premium? I don't think so, but then you have to pay for YouTube Premium. Which I do not do. And will not do. I will not pay for YouTube Premium. Do I get anything out of YouTube Premium? Not especially, no. I get paid the same as if the user had watched an ad instead. Maybe YouTube Premium is slightly more it doesn't amount to much. It's not really material to me. As far as my end of things goes, the best shows of direct support is a Patreon subscription or a Twitch subscription. Those two things. Like, I appreciate coming around to hang out, of course. Stream's free. Come and go as you please. But in terms of things that are directly beneficial to me, it's those two things, like, primarily.
I disagree.
Mr. P, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. 21 months of Prime Gaming. A lot of months. Hinako, destroy.
これが私の選択。そして私たちを
What are those items?
者たちへの抗議。
Like, I've made the broad assumption they're related to matrimony in some way, but I don't really recognize any of them.
「どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか」
The two Hinakos. Oh? What's all this about?
に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこだわりの跡取りは愚鈍だ。
人間の娘一人
Hey, Gilles. What the hell is happening? The final true ending?
豊樹さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって孤独にずっと笑うな！一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな！私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Nah, hit me with his ass. Come on, guys. Okay, so focus attack does not work. The hitbox is too high up. Hell yeah. The old god. Your sister's really reminded you of Siren? Yeah, no shit, right? This is like beat for beat a thing that happens in Siren. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna run with it. Ooh. That shit hit meaty. Ow, my face. Fuck. Do you mind if I like heal myself real quick? Alright, thank you. Hey. Skip. That did so little damage for how long it takes. Skip. Hang on, my sushi isn't on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. You know what? Infinite stamina's fine. I'm not complaining. Might as well throw it out now. No, I do not need the fucking sit down and stop playing the game attack right now. Thank you. Early. Stab. Stabby, stabby. Gotta fix my knife, hang on. Stab. Yes. Achievement! Yeah, the Fox, gotta be feel like you missed any context with someone. This is the old god of the town. There's been a whole shitload of notes and stuff about this. I sort of abridged it, so I forgive you for not noticing, but there's been a whole thing about how the old religion of the town was replaced by the foxes, and that's what the doll is, I'm pretty sure. So Hinako is like torn between the fox gods and the old gods. The two supernatural forces are playing with her future, and she is having none of that shit.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。行きなさい。
That's why in order to get ending 2, the fox and you've got to, like, purify the sword. Cleanse the old god.
本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Ending is this again? Ending 4. True ending. Yay! I'm winner! Shu is absent? Yeah, this ain't about him. I like that ending. I like that ending. I feel like that was... It's very rare to be able to, like, pull this off, so I must hand props where props are due. That felt worth it. I played through this game 4 times, and it felt worth it. That's a tall order to pull off for any fucking game that insists on telling its story that way. But that was worth it. I like the changed contexts. I like how you get new cutscenes for every ending that fleshes out the story, what Hinako's going through and everything. It's good, like, it's worth it. It's a worthwhile journey to go on. Yeah, and notes. The notes are also different, even though I didn't really read a lot of them. I tend to kind of just skim them. I don't, like, sit there and read them all out word for word. Silent Hill F, in the completeness of a thorough exploration, is a good video game. It's a good video game, chat. I like the Silent Hill F game. Yeah, I feel like I didn't, like, miss that much from my note skimming. Like, I feel like I understood it. I feel like I understood what was going on. Which, again, honestly, pretty tall order, because by the end of the first playthrough, I was a bit, I was left with many questions. And I honestly wasn't completely confident that the game would be able to satisfy me, given how much I sort of still didn't really get after a first playthrough, but I'm impressed. It kinda does manage to, like, it does manage to get it across, clearly. You just gotta beat the game fucking 4 times. But it does get there. It does cash the checks it's writing. Would have been so easy for it to not, but it do. So does Nier Automata. So I'm told, but I didn't stick around long enough to find out, unfortunately. The real sticking point is that I just didn't like the way Nier Automata played. That's the thing, right? Is that I liked Silent Hill F enough as a game to play through it fucking 4 times. The whole thing would fall apart if it wasn't, like, fun to play. Whereas, I did one playthrough of Automata and was like, no, I didn't really like that, and just sort of left. Oh. I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. Explained to them how when I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. They began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Let's take it back when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Like I'd regained part of my lost childhood. Cute. Ah, my arm! Two of them. No, my textures! Give them back! How'd they get up there? That's dangerous. You can't be on top of the Tori. How did they climb there? That's your problem?
静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Wait, it's silent? It was a Silent Hill. Fuck. Cool ending. Cool ending. Worth the candle. This part of the credits is always the same. How much endings left? None! That was it! It looks like there's a gap on the save file, but there isn't. I was just too lazy to run the whole game back after getting ending 3. Look at that. Look at that, look at that. None more endings. Silent Hill F. It is complete. Yeah, I got the UFO ending like a couple streams ago. Silent Hill F. More like Silent Hill fucking sucks. Nah, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that game. I still feel like its connections to the style of Silent Hill are pretty skin deep, I guess, but like at this point, who cares, really? I don't know. I'm not gonna start a fight about it. It's something different to put in the marathons, you know what I'm saying? It also means I gotta update the series UFO marathon now as well, because we got a new UFO ending. Makes you wonder, like, is this just gonna be like a fun little one-off, or is this like the direction that they think Silent Hill should go in the future? You know? Like, is Silent Hill now like a series of action games with a very like a core emphasis on quite intimate melee combat? Supposed to be a spin-off? Well, we haven't had like a numbered mainline title in 15. This is the first original Silent Hill they've released in like 15 years. It is a mainline title. Like, this is a mainline entry as far as I feel like anyone sees it. Silent Hill doesn't really do spin-offs. Thinking about it. Book of Memories, I guess. But Book of Memories is still fucking canon. It's not non-canon, it's just stupid. I like the direction it's taking? I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's a whole other sentence. Again, Urubuchi, and it's all Cthulhu. You fuck it, I'd love to see that. If Silent Hill F is just like anthology series for popular Japanese writers to flex some weird horror shit, fuck it, why not? Let's get. It's more interesting than anything any of the Western developers did with it. Wishing no Am I wishing no offense? I guess not offense, but I am passing judgment. Like, I gotta be honest, everything from, like, Origins to Downpour was not great. No, it's not an amazing run of games, that. Gruesome Motoi himself called it a spin-off. I guess it has to be, given that it has basically no relation to the overall, like, style of Silent Hill, really. But also, no. This is a mainline Silent Hill. Silent Hill doesn't really do spin-offs. It's one of those distinctions that just doesn't matter. You can call it a spin-off if you want, I guess. That's about as close as you're gonna get to saying this is an unrelated game that has the name Silent Hill attached to it. I still liked it, though. Just, it's like this, it is certainly an experimental title. It doesn't even have any hills. It looks like fucking hill to me. That shit, hill. Hill. They totally did put Silent Hill in the name to sell it. 100%. And it worked. This game's been selling good. It's the best-selling Silent Hill game. The sentence is over. You thought the sentence was going to continue. No, this is the best-selling Silent Hill game now. Ebisugaoka. Hill is literally the name of the town. It is. That, I think, okay, it is actually very common in Japanese to refer to the Silent Hill series as Shizuoka, because the word Shizuoka means quiet hill. Like, it's a very common shorthand, because Shizuoka is fewer characters than Silent Hill. Well, the Silent Hill Remake, yeah, according to Konami, Silent Hill F has been selling faster than Silent Hill 2 Remake is, which honestly I'm very happy to hear about, not because I have anything specifically against Silent Hill 2 Remake. I do, but that's not the point. But because the pattern that is fairly typical is that a series revives itself with a remake that's well received and popular and sells well. See Crash, Mana, Spyro, although they only sort of half count. Think of a fourth example. And then they release an original entry in that same series after a popular remake revives interest, and it fucking bombs. And it just fucking bombs. Visions of Mana did shit. Crash 4 didn't do terribly, but it did not do the same numbers as the remake, and it's clear Activision immediately lost interest. That's the usual pattern for series that revive themselves with a remake. So the fact that Silent Hill F is actually doing better than remake is just nice to see. Like, it's nice to see an original effort garner traction rather than fucking endless remakes forever. Anyway, look forward to Silent Hill 1 remake coming out like 2027 or something, probably. Damn. Visions of Mana also wasn't a remake, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Mana revived itself with the Trials of Mana remake that was very strangely popular. The Trials of Mana remake was, like, very well received and sold quite well. Like, Square Enix, someone involved, I forget who specifically. Someone involved specifically said in an interview that, like, the Trials of Mana remake doing so well unexpectedly is what got Visions of Mana greenlit, because they were like, oh shit, people love this. Let's do one of those. Do an original one of those. They'll love it. And then Visions of Mana comes out and no one gives a fuck. Did not do well at all. And that's a shame, because I thought it was good, honestly. I thought Visions of Mana was quite good. I thought it was more than worthy of doing well. I played through the whole thing. I thought it was great. But doesn't seem like anyone else really felt the same way. Not that many people bought it, and the people who did seem to be kind of meh on it. I don't know what they want. Perfectly good action RPG with likable characters and a wonderful visual aesthetic, and it just kinda nobody cared. Certainly as well, Visions of Mana is the best original Mana game made in a long time. Made since, like, Seiken Densetsu 3, probably, because holy shit, have you seen what they did between those 2 points? Have you played Dawn of Mana? Have you played Dawn of Mana? Do you know what the fuck they were doing? Crazy shit, dude. They were on some other bollocks. Mana's a weird series, by the way. It really... So, one of the things about Visions of Mana is that in Japanese, the title is Seiken Densetsu 5, like Mana 5. And I start counting, I'm like, okay, so I got the Game Boy one, the Seiken Densetsu 1, Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 2, Seiken Densetsu 3, Trials of Mana. And I'm like, how are we getting to 5? Dawn of Mana, 4. Legend of Mana, 5. Children of Mana, 6. 5? Which one doesn't count? You know? Huh? Dawn of Mana, Legend of Mana, Children of Mana, Sword of Mana as well for the Game Boy, right? And then there's some other... I don't care about the mobile games, I'm not counting those. So like, 7? But Visions of Mana is 5. It's like, what? What ones don't count? What one's 4? Which one is 4, is my question. I'm pretty sure it's Dawn of Mana. I think Dawn of Mana is 4. And the rest just don't count, and it's like, what? Huh? What's going on there? What's... Huh? Eh? Mystifying shit, dude. Somehow this is one of those cases where I feel like the English naming scheme is like actually more coherent because it just eschews numbering entirely. Although then you have to put up with fucking Final Fantasy Adventure as the first entry, which is very unclear. That makes everything worse. Anyway, chat. In conclusion, women, 2 of them, decision they make, gender, it'd be equal, but without a guy. And that's what Silent Hill F is about. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes so much sense. Marriage is difficult. In the end, marriage is difficult.
Selective words. What are you planning?
Thanks for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. I'll probably be back soon with some Silent Hill F speedruns. I would like to learn the game as a run.
Must be on drugs.
I've also got some other games on. Like I said, I want to play that House of Necrosis thing. I want to play Hades 2. I want to play Digimon Time Stranger. I'm probably not going to get around to all fucking 4 of them. This games be releasing and I don't have enough time. I need a week off. I always need time off work, but I want to take time off and then play all my games, man. Play all my games. Ooh, video game. There's so many games to play and they're all so cool.